morning! I have no idea if anyone's here. It's fine! But hi. Before I start my actual stream, I was like really interested in like some Steam games. So I was like, oh, I actually wanna show them. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, ah! I thought they were really, really cool. It's like, because I was just browsing and I've been adding way too many games to my Steam library. And I was like, man, I don't know, there's so many good games out there. You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, look at this. This looks really, really cool. I saw it on Twitter. And like, oh, let me turn off my... Like, is this not the coolest looking thing? Like, it's kind of Danganronpa-ish. Good morning! It's kind of Danganronpa. But like, they described it as like Toxic Yuri. And I was like, Toxic Yuri? Really? But also kind of, yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, move me over here. No, I'll stay over here. I want to stay over here for the time being. But yeah, I actually really want to get your second in chat. Congratulations! Like, it's gonna be probably a quiet morning. Toxic Yuri, that's right. That's what this game is supposedly like. It's like murder mystery times, or maybe I'll stay here. Yeah. It's supposedly like Toxic Yuri, like, but also like solving mysteries, like not class trial type stuff, but like also the music in this trailer is kind of a banger. You know what I mean? Like, the music's kind of good. So now I'm actually kind of interested in playing this game. I think it looks really, really cool. Poisonally? That's what I think. And it's apparently, this is just the first episode, so it'd probably be kind of low pressure to play it. You know what I mean? So I was like, who is a good buddy for Toxic Yuri? What do you mean? I don't understand that sentence. Apparently it just came out in February. So I'm like, I kind of want to play it. I'm going to my library now. You can see my whole library. I don't care. I have so many games. Plan to play 66 games. But to my credit, played 59 games. And then I have some uncategorized games that I recently bought. Hi! I'm gonna get to the actual Finding Paradise in a minute. I'm just sort of like I bought this game. It looks so surreal. Apparently it's based off a webcomic. Somebody told me it's based off a webcomic. Ah! Hold on, go back. Did you know YouTube randomly dropped me here? Well, I'm glad! How are you doing? Oh, let me turn it down a little bit. Do you play RPG Maker games, or do you just watch VTubers usually? So what game are you gonna play to enter the big 60? Well, that's probably Finding Paradise, the one that I'm playing right now. That game, like, if I beat that today, that's gonna be game 60. And then if I beat Slay the Princess tonight, that's game 61. Man, this game, like, has such rad visuals. It looks so freaking weird. I love it. And apparently everyone else does too, because it came out March 26th, like, what, a week ago? And it has 13,000 positive reviews on Steam. That's kind of crazy. I am embarrassingly into VTubers. So am I. Join the club. I spend an embarrassing amount of my time watching VTubers. Literally right before this stream started, I was watching Flayon play Pokemon. I was like literally watching Flayon play Pokemon until 8:59 a.m. and now it's 9 a.m. I had to close his window to start my actual stream. Also, I think Anna started as an anime series on here. And it was a comic in Portuguese. Whoa! Flayon Nation indeed! I love the Hollow Stars boys. I support them. I mean, I love like watching a lot of boys. Like I like watching like Vanta and Claude from Niji-san G2. And Ruse collaborated with somebody recently called Apollo Likes Bugs. So I ended up watching his stream yesterday. Apollo's. And that was a lot of fun too. I like watching girl VTubers too though. I'm not saying I like hate girl VTubers. I love them too. I think they're wonderful. There's just only so many VTubers you can watch in a given day. Cube Escape? I bought this one recently. It has like over like 11,000 positive reviews or 10,000 positive reviews.
Detective Vandermeer, I do hope you're enjoying your stay.
I think I bought it because it's like short.
Where am I?
Seems like a cute little puzzle game.
A place to empty the mind, reflect in the past and the future. Do be warned, detective. Some men find this place.
The volume is fine. That's good. Hi! I am in position. Treadmill activated. Leona said. I wish that I could stream while walking on a treadmill. Isn't Doppio gonna be doing that? Like, or did that? I would stream while walking on a treadmill to like make you guys like hold me accountable. I also have this, but do you need to play Undertale to play Deltarune? Is there a mod to make Undertale easier? Did I put Undertale in the dropped one? No, I didn't. That must mean I want to give it another shot. Plan to play? Am I gonna beat Undertale? Where the heck is Undertale? Your taste in games is validating why you like Lobelia and Ferdinand to be honest. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Deltarune is its own thing, so no, but you'll get a few things if you played Undertale prior. Let's see. This one looks pretty cool. This looks really, really cool too. To be honest, I really should play... I should beat Undertale. I should. My problem is it's really, really hard. No, you don't understand, Luca. I'm bad at games that require reaction times. I have started Undertale twice. The first time I started Undertale, I got stuck at the spider lady. And I just couldn't beat her. I couldn't do it. I couldn't beat the spider lady. And then the second time, I got stuck at Undine. I tried Undine for like 2 hours, and I couldn't beat her. I was like, are you kidding me? I beat her last time somehow. How come I couldn't beat her this time? But I couldn't. I'm excited to play Final Fantasy X. Imposter Factory is the sequel of the game I'll be playing in a minute. Finding Paradise. I have Trails from Zero here, but oh my god, that's gonna be such an investment. I almost wonder if I should wait to replay the remake of Trails in the Sky first. Those are famously hard fight. Like, those fights in particular are famously hard. Because, like, I am so bad at reaction times. I am so bad at reaction times. It's not even funny. Like, terrible at them. And, like, Undertale is all reactions. It's all reactions. Like, you have to have, like, good flexibility in order to beat them. Yeah, turn it down just a hair. Oh, they have Japanese VO in these trailers. Consider getting into rhythm games for trailing. I'm so bad at rhythm games. I don't like rhythm games. I'm bad at them. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm bad at them. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for like a second so you don't hear me blowing my nose. Okay, I'm back. Gotta start somewhere. Like, I would need like baby's first rhythm game on Steam to practice getting into speed. Like, I can't dance. Like, I'm like a white person stereotype. I have no rhythm. And I can say that because I am a white person. Well, no, anybody can say that. But I'm just saying, like, the stereotype is white people have no rhythm. And I am A+ example of that. Muse Dash is your best start? Muse Dash? I'll look it up. I think it's okay for me to search store. I have nothing. I think I have it so that it's all censored. I just realized, like, sometimes if you show up, like, they show, like, porn games on Steam, and I'm like, please don't do that. Muse Dash? 89 cents. So this is a rhythm game? Oh my god, it has 100,000 positive reviews? Well, doesn't this look cute? Oh my god! I don't dance, but I can't actually dance. That's me. Oh, these designs are way too cute. I like this. Muse is 89 cents right now. It costs less than doing my laundry. Doing my laundry, putting it in the washer is like $3. And then it's like $1.70, like $1.25, I think, to put it in the dryer. I follow a team that worked on it. Wow! So you're saying that even if I'm really bad at rhythm games, I might be good at this one? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Hop on so we can watch you crash out when you don't get 100%. You guys would watch me play this game even if I'm bad at it? Would you really? Hold on, let me buy this real quick. Hold on, I'm buying it. I bought it. I purchased it. If you guys want to watch me suffer through this, then I will allow that. I'll allow that. If you want to watch me suffer, see how bad I am at rhythm games. Can you use mouse or keyboard? I assume keyboard, right? I'm excited to see you fight the white girl allegations. I'll do my best. Ooh, I just realized I had my gain turned up really high. There, I turned it down a little bit. Sorry. I just realized it was all high and probably getting crunchy. Wah! That's a little less crunchy, right? Is that better? Sorry. Or was it better before? Do you like it crunchy? Maybe you like it crunchy. Look up Rift of the Necrodancer while you're at it. I've heard of Crypt of the Necrodancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer? You sounded fine before? Okay. Here. I have it up closer to what it was before, just a hair lower. Now I sound a little quiet. Well, now how's that? How's that? I turned it up just a little bit more. Hold on. Okay, I thought I sounded too... I thought it was high, but maybe this is fine. Maybe it's fine. Crypt of the Necrodancer. No, Crypt... So is there a sequel? Rift of the Necrodancer? So is this different? Yeah, turn on my music. And it's okay if I suck at this, right? Oh, there's a demo! Add to library. There, I added the demo to my library. It's Guitar Hero. I played 2 games of Guitar... So I played Guitar Hero back when I was in high school. Well, that was when it was really popular, right? It was like right around high school or right after high school. And like... I was so bad at it. The controller was way too big for my small hands. I have small hands. Do you remember any with the main character named Lilith? Lilith seems like such a gothic name, huh? Like, I don't remember. Crypt of the... I swear there was one called Crypt... Oh, maybe I could spell it correctly. Yeah, this is the one where I remember the music.
Those monsters driven
Surely I have grown? I don't know about that, man. Yeah, Crypt is the... I've actually listened to the soundtrack before. I really liked the soundtrack. It was really good.
at the bottom. God only knows.
Is there a demo for this too? There's not a demo for it. I'll add it to my wish list though. Maybe you guys can force me into the rhythm. Surely you have bigger hands. You don't really grow much from 18 to 36. If anything, you start shrinking. The only thing you gain is weight from being lazy and sitting in an office job all day. That's the only kind of weight you gain. You don't grow and get bigger hands or get taller. 36, yeah, I'm older VTuber. Older VTuber. I paid for my own health insurance. I have a 401k. We love mature women. I wish I was more mature. I have mouthwashing on the list. I gotta play mouthwashing at some point. I know it's really popular. It looks like one hell of a weird game. I think I'd be really into it. Mouthwash! Leona in her tiny hands? No! Do you remember, like, God, what was the show? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where there's that lawyer who's, like, really self-conscious of his tiny hands. So he always wears these big hand gloves. It's like that. The fad is kind of over. I mean, I don't mind if something is, like, no longer popular or, like, I almost never play things at launch. Because they're expensive. Well, I should have bought this at launch, but I don't know. I never play things when they're popular. I swear, I always play them like 6,000 years later. I want to play this game. I want to play this game out of respect for this game. Because I own the soundtrack, and I listen to the soundtrack like 3 times a week. At minimum. And I've done it literally ever since it came out. Apparently in 2022. I never played the game, but I listened to the soundtrack literally every single week for apparently 3 years. That's kind of scary. I know the soundtrack better than I know the game. It's beautiful. It's a stunningly good soundtrack. And I wish the composer had more out there. Well, for guys, small hands play into toxic masculinity, so it's actually a very helpful subject matter. Really? I don't care if a guy has small hands. Seems like you're really into game soundtrack. I am! I used to work at a video game company. And I used to edit video game text that was localized. I couldn't listen to songs with lyrics in them. So I actually just listened to video game soundtracks all day. And that's how I got into it. Oops. Leona knows JP. No, not that well. Not that well. I worked with Japanese text a lot. But, I'm not fluent in Japanese. Excuse me. Heard a Hi-Fi Rush? Oh yeah, but that's on... It's not on PC, is it? I want to play this because it's from the same person who made Slay the Princess. So I know the writing is gonna be good. I'm confident in the writing just based on that alone because Slay the Princess's writing is out of this world good. It's on Game Pass, I think. But is it on Steam? Oh, it is on Steam. Okay. I'm guessing you're the type to listen to the Persona 5 soundtrack before playing the game. So I don't always listen to the soundtrack before playing the game, but sometimes I'll listen to a soundtrack and go, oh wow, I want to play the game because of that soundtrack. Like, for a long time, I actually didn't listen to Nier Automata's soundtrack because I wanted to play the game. And then after, like, a year and a half or 2 years or whatever of not playing Nier Automata, I was like, fine, I'll listen to the soundtrack. And then I loved the soundtrack. And then I finally played the game and I absolutely hated it. The soundtrack is beautiful. I hate the game, though. Even though I like Nier Replicant, I love Nier Replicant. I played Nier Replicant before it was cool. I played that when it first came out. Because I was a fan of Drakengard. Way back in high school. The only song I listened to outside of a game so hard was the Shopkeeper theme from One Step of Eden. I listened to, you know what, recently? The soundtrack I'm really addicted to listening to is the Skyrim soundtrack. And it made me, like... The Skyrim soundtrack has made me want to play Skyrim. Because I never listened to it before, and then suddenly I was like, wow, this soundtrack is so good. I knew it was famous. I just never listened to it before. And then I started listening to it, like, last month, and I was like, oh my god, I need to listen to this all the time. Oh, like, Skyrim soundtrack is so good. Now I should play Skyrim. But I'm kind of afraid of playing Skyrim because it seems like everyone who plays Skyrim plays for, like, 2,000 hours. And I'm like, do I really have time to do that? Invest 2,000 hours into a game? Especially when I have Grand Blue Fantasy, which I've invested, like, 10,000 hours into. I have time. I guess Skyrim's not going away. I guess it's not going away, huh? You are right. This does look really, really fun. And obviously it got really great reviews. It was really popular. Consider the Dragonborn clout. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? What does that mean? I would go into my discovery queue right now for Steam, but I'm really afraid that I didn't turn off turn off the 18 plus stuff. I don't play any of the 18 plus stuff. I just know it comes up. Well, that's not true. I have LYKT on my Steam list, and I'm going to be playing that, but not on stream because it's 18 plus. Oh! I should be careful not to go on that page. That shows full-on sex scenes on it. That just reminded me. I was like, sometimes Steam page previews show that kind of stuff, huh?
Here's your Project Armstrong pass. And welcome to Vandalay.
I was like, wait a minute, can't show that. Not this game. It's a game called LKYT. It's a BL game. I've never actually read a BL visual novel before, but I was asking for visual novels that made you cry, and like 6 people told me that would make them cry. LKYT, not LKWT. Let's see. I heard visual novel. I love visual novels. I want to replay this one.
Do you remember?
I never beat it.
This land we call Grimoire.
You don't know mine right now. I gotta read that
fields,
BL game.
the icy
Hey, look, I'm
woods.
going through all kinds of games that I want to
Now,
play, not just
sinister
BL
wind
games.
rises As the world of Grimoire falls into darkness, and so we must fight together. To
Although,
protect
like,
our
okay,
land,
I was literally
to
watching
save
Apollo
Grimoire.
play Love in Deep Space yesterday. I can't take it seriously. I can't. Love in Deep Space is just not for me. Respect to literally everyone who's playing it and spending their money on it. Respect. Mad respect. I play Grand Blue. I have no place to judge on spending money on a gacha game. There is zero judgment from me. Just personally, those guys are breathing way too much. It really... I hate listening to them. I hate listening to them in any language. It could be the Chinese voice acting, could be the English voice acting, could be the Japanese voice acting. Like, I can't do that. They're breathing and like moaning way too much, and I'm like, that's not for me. After a certain point, it just, like, I can't take it seriously. I can't take it seriously at all. This game is so cute! I need to play it again! Tell Side Games to give us ASMR GBF characters. I'll throw them. I don't want ASMR. I hate ASMR. And that's like Love and Deep Space is like half of it's ASMR. And I'm like, I can't deal with I hate it. Okay, you guys, I love VTubers. I can't listen to their ASMR streams. I never listen to their ASMR streams. It is not for me. I'm not the target audience. The curse of having huge furry ears. Yeah. Huge furry ears. This one I bought. This one's apparently The Last of Us. This one is apparently The Last of Us, but as an anime. I have big ears. And soon I'll be flexing my vocal range for my little RPG Maker game that I'm hoping to beat today if I don't stop and get distracted. Ears can be flexible? No! I should get flexible ears, huh? What if I did a bunny model next? What if I did bunny like a bunny model? In the end, I'm a cat, though. A sheep? To match a Nilla? You think I should do a sheep to match a Nilla? Oh my god, did I ever tell you? Okay, so for context for Veer specifically, I'm a voice actor, and I voice a character in Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, the fighting game. I voiced one of their fighters, Anilla, which is a sheep character. Anyway, if you look up Anilla, she looks like this VTuber named Watame, who's very cute. We all love Watame in this house. And I had a Anilla keychain, right, on my purse, and I went out drinking at a brewery with my old boss. And the server, he's this like really nice guy. He was handing us our beers, and he looks at me, and he sees my like Anilla keychain, And he just stares at me and he says, I know what you are. And I was like, what? But he thought that was Watame. He thought I was just a VTuber fan. But I was like, no, that's a character I voice. And I had to explain to him, I was like, this isn't Watame. But then we ended up talking about VTubers for a bit, so it was pretty chill. He literally said, I know what you are. He did. I had to go back to that brewery though. Honestly, it was really, really nice brewery, and I like their beers. But you know, I don't want to go to a brewery alone. I want to go with my friends. I want to go with my fins.
どうやって人間になるつもり？他人を助けるために俺に死ねという本能には後付けでも。
まあ悪かないよね。
俺はお前の父親じゃない。何を
Yeah, I gotta... Stella of the End. I think the art looks really pretty. That was half the reason I got it. I'm learning so much Leona lore today. You learn Leona lore all the time with me. It's always like, I should start playing the game. It has been a half hour. I should play this game if I actually want to beat it. Drinking alone is sad? Not sad, but I mean, I don't want to... Maybe if I go to a brewery and like... have 1 or 2 beers at the bar and talk to the bartender? I've done that before. But you can't go sit at a table and drink alone. I think that's kind of weird. I'm not weird, it's just kind of... I don't know, I think of being... Like, I'm a very social drinker. I don't drink alone. Do you also drink vodka? Very rarely, and I actually think I'm going to phase out drinking vodka completely. I tried. It gives me such a bad headache now. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. But, like... I think I'm gonna phase out drinking vodka. It gives me a really bad hangover. I think I'm gonna just stick to beer. And I haven't even been drinking that much beer recently. Oh, check out this game! The YouTube algorithm showed me this. It looks like it looks awesome. You gonna do vodka? I need to buy more beer, actually. Look at this! This thing looks awesome! It's not out yet. Yeah, it's like Earthbound Undertale inspired. Look how cool it is! I love how even when things are inspired by other properties, there's still like a lot of creativity in their works. Someone's teaching me more Nilitech and Grand Blue Rising. That's awesome! I would do like a vanilla VTuber model, but I don't want to get in trouble with side games. Well, you know what? I could probably just ask them. Hey, can I make a VTuber model of Vanilla? I could literally probably just like message somebody at Side Games that I've worked with and be like, hey, can I do this for fun? For funsies? Just ask, they might let it slide. Maybe, like, maybe. Do you have plans on playing the rest of the Freebird series? Yeah. Cause right now we're doing Finding Paradise, which I promise I am getting to in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I understand I've been talking for like 40 minutes, but I know a really good RPG Maker title. Which one? And then Imposter Factory is the next one. So I plan to do that. I like RPG Maker games. I love them. Somebody's honking their horn outside of my house, and I'm like, can you not? What is your RPG Maker title that you're thinking of? See, this is the game I can't click on. LKYT. Because it's that's the one that's 18 plus. That's the one I can't. This one? I was looking up like short, like like visual novel demos, and I thought the artwork looked really nice on this. I think I actually want to do just the demo of this, but I want to see if somebody, like a guy, wants to collab with me. Because I think the dialogue is literally just these two characters in the demo. So I could do the girl, and, like, he could do the guy. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice. It would be like a nice little collab. Like a little bite-sized collab for a couple hours if the demo is like a couple hours long. Look up Bury the Hatchet. Hold on, let me look this up. Bury the Hatchet by Mocha Devs. Oh, doesn't this look cute? This has cute art. It's on itch.io. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark it. Other bookmarks there. I'll bookmark it. Okay. I'm sorry to have delayed for like 40 minutes. I'm gonna actually play the game now. I'm gonna actually play the game. It's about time. Hello. I'm back. I'm gonna actually play the game. Finding Paradise. Oh, wait. There we go. I need to actually play this game. You enjoy listening to me yap? I'm glad. So I'm like, man, I yap a lot. I was all kinds of distracted. I could literally look at game trailers like all day. I'll sit over here and you guys can sit up there in the corner. 10 minutes left, then your training is over. Then you become all-powerful. Load. I think we can finish this today. I don't think it's a terribly long game, and we already played like a few hours of it. Oh, wait. 2 hours and 40 minutes of it, apparently? Greeted by good music. Everything about Leona so far checks out. Good. There. So, if you don't know about this game, let me start by explaining what's happened so far in it. You can do the whole game in one sitting. I know, I couldn't do it in one sitting because I had to meet a friend last weekend for dinner. So, I had to leave. Or lunch, or I had to meet them for lunch or something. I don't know. I had stuff to do, so I couldn't do it all in one sitting last week. But anyway, so the plot, Finding Paradise is the sequel to this game called To the Moon, which I will type down right here. To the Moon. Look it up if you want to. It's a wonderful game you can beat in about 4 hours. It's great. It's basically about these two scientists, or not really scientists, like these two people from this tech company. And what they do is they go to the houses of people who are dying, and they put a device on them that sort of like, where they enter their memories, and they recreate their memories with slight adjustments that lead to, so that from the perspective of the person dying, these are their actual memories. And the purpose of this is to lead them to achieving their dreams that they couldn't achieve in real life. So, you know, the point of the first game, for example, is the dying person always wanted to go to the moon. So what they did is they went inside the mind of this person who was dying and wanted to go to the moon, and readjusted their memories in sequential order so that it felt like a natural timeline that led them to achieving their dream of going to the moon. So that's sort of the idea right here. In this game, the sequel, which is Finding Paradise, we actually don't know what this person's goal is yet. And it's also slightly different because they emphasize that you can't just go around jumping to different memories all across their entire lifetime and out of order and stuff like that. You can't do that. Like, you have to make it in order. Start with them going from their 80s, then 70s, then 60s, 50s, 40s, like all the way down to their childhood. And you have to do it in that kind of order. But what's happening in Finding Paradise is that we're doing it out of order, and they don't know why that's happening. We're going from an old man in his 60s to his childhood, then back to like his 60s, then his childhood, now to his 50s, and now he's slightly older child. So it's happening in a spiral of ages. And they don't know why this is happening. In any case, this is a very plot-heavy game. It's literally all plot. There's no battles or anything like that. So I apologize if I stumble or get tired, because it's a lot of reading. I'm trying to read as best as I can, but I make a lot of mistakes, so you're gonna have to bear with me. But yeah, so we're in the middle of like diving through this old man's memories. Plot and comedy, from what I remember from To the Moon. It's very plot and comedy. It's funny, but it's also very heartfelt and emotional, and like it's really emotional. Guess what? I finished this, To the Moon, Imposter. These games are wonderful. Thank you again. I'm glad! See, now you're ahead of me. Because now I need to play this game, and then I need to play Imposter Factory. Everyone tells me that this game, Finding Paradise, is their favorite of the three, like the people who've played them all. Do you have a personal favorite, Richie? Well, I guess Richard. Do you have a personal favorite among the three? Also, how long did it take you to beat all of these? Because, like, How Long to Beat told me that To the Moon was 4 hours. And they were pretty much on the money. I played it in 4 hours. So, alright, now I need to actually start playing the game. I think this one, but To the Moon ran it close. Gotcha. What a short memory. Let's keep up the pace. See, I literally messed up my first line. Now I need to actually figure out where... Activate Memento? I hope this game makes me cry, though. I want to cry. He's back to being a little boy. Give Watts Smakius' voice. I can't! I can't sound like Ed Bosco. Oh. Oh, it's the little girl again. Been waiting for me, huh?
What took you so long?
Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know.
Whoa, where'd you learn to do that?
It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school?
Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well?
Yeah, lead the way.
Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young?
Not one bit. Oh, now I have to look around for this. I gotta look around. I gotta find these little memories. I need to find 4 of them. Dang, it's like nothing. Maybe the seesaw. Can you lose in any way, or is it just not that type of game? No. To the Moon was essentially a walking simulator. Oh yeah, the music in this game is great. Oh, okay. Ah, this school looks familiar.
Small world. Then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area.
lose when you don't beat the game. That's true.
This is where we have our art class.
Neat! Are any of these drawings yours?
No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones.
Yay! You also lose when you don't cry at the end? I feel like this school was in the first game. Is the cafeteria locked?
Nah, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at.
Maybe they're down here? The one class everybody slacks off at, and you actually work?
I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that?
Well, that does sound like your thing. I'm gonna be careful not to spoil it. Thank you! Would you say I'm halfway through right now?
And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon.
How come?
Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone. A lot.
So?
So they'll want to sit together, of course.
They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for ya!
Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look so happy together. So I should let them sit at the same table, right?
I will cry at the end. I like crying at video games. I've cried on stream like multiple times from playing a game. She is a bit of a girl boss. She has a strong personality. Playing scales on an orchestral level, huh? She taught him well. Oh, I thought it was Dr. Rosaline. Oh, here's the memento. She fell asleep. Well, here we go. I feel like I'm making good progress in the plot, though. Prepare. Oh, I forgot how to do these. My brain isn't built for them anymore. Oh. There? Oh. Hold on. I'm good at this. I can do this. There. I'll watch as I eat this meat feast pizza I got. Let's go!
You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much of her even now, what happened to her? Well, we haven't seen any traces later on.
I have a few guesses. Dagnabbit. If she died, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, we're middle-aged now. We're really making progress. An airline pilot hat. Who are you?
Wrong room, sorry.
45 minutes and 3 kilometers. Let's go!
Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane all day and I just...
You made it.
Is that...
Honey, you're vibrating the baby.
I'm just... gonna be right back.
You just held the baby and left? I guess he's panicking. A little hyperventilating. Go be there for your wife. No, go back to your wife. Okay, he's going back.
You're happy, though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing you here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? Well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday?
Hello.
But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay.
No. Oh, thank you, Chris. It's tough doing on-the-fly reading for all these characters. It's just a little babby.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
Received note, regret, absence. So he regretted not being there for his child's birth. Sad you can't voice the baby. If you want to hear me voice a baby, just listen to me voice Jade from Grand Blue Fantasy. Practically, I had to make baby noises throughout that entire, session. They're just like, do you want to voice Jade? And I was like, do I? And I literally just made baby noises for a half hour. Sorry, I'm chewing ice. Every line was like, ow! Ah! Jay! Wow! That was all I did. This game is gonna make me cry so bad. How does I... Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Maybe this? How do I do this one? I think I might have messed up already, though. I might have messed up. Ah. I feel like you'd need to get it up at top, right? No, I didn't mess up. There we go. Beaver airplane. Activate memento.
How could I? And I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday. But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you.
Where are we going now? He's still a little boy.
Wow, far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry, I got this.
Uh-oh. How do you got this? Dr. Watts? There's nothing! You can say it's 1 a.m. Goodness, you need to be going to sleep.
He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that? Hook shot. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough.
Yeah! Oh. I didn't realize I was a mechanic. I just pressed enter before trying. That was sad. I'm sorry, Dr. Watts.
What are you doing? That was already high enough. Not for me, it isn't.
Oh my goodness. That was pretty good.
I can feel it, Ava. What? This hook shot. It's the hook shot that will pierce the heavens!
Oh my god.
Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back into orbit right now. Relax, it was copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part, procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hook shot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift.
Waved bye.
At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going.
Hey, they made the joke. They made the joke. You're just a genius.
Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime.
Don't even bother. I'm not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story?
Hmm?
The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid.
There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but
But what?
I tried to steal the bird back.
You thought you'd take better care of it?
Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have.
Then why?
Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go.
Wow, what a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief or a dog, or even a cat, but a bird?
I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep.
Yeah, I can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story.
I just wanted them to relate.
Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story's meant to be told, you know. Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end?
I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day.
You think?
I don't know, I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. Guess I was living in my head a little too much.
Huh, you're getting better at this.
I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony.
Oh, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly.
No, duh.
I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot?
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot.
Why doesn't one?
Because, how?
Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. Pilots, planes?
That's... If only it could be that simple.
If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin.
I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow.
No, flying.
Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty.
I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot?
So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit.
Memento detected.
The poster of a horror movie. Huh, didn't think he had it in him. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. A Voodoo Dog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. Locked. Oh, there's something here. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh, right. I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure has some old-fashioned taste in posters.
I'm gonna save. I don't want to, like, not save and then, like, what if the power goes out or something? And I lose my progress. Ooh, this one has a lot of stuff going on. I'm gonna do that. There. Ooh, I might have messed up there. You never know. What if I lose power? How do I make this 3 in a row? I'm bad at puzzles. I like puzzles. I play Sudoku a lot, but... The stream did buffer randomly for a second for me. Oh no! You should play Unipop. I'll just watch Flayon play Unipop. I do that instead. Oh, you know what? There we go. Took me a second. Oh, but I have to do all of these. There. You shouldn't be ashamed of anything, as long as you enjoy the game. As long as you enjoy the game and it's not like a horrible game, a reprehensible game, then you're fine. That game looks like it's all in good fun.
Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, huh?
More like a cliffhanger.
Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight 3, level 3, tree 900. I can't read. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. I will never become a pilot because I can't read! Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn? You gotta play by the rules and use improper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio at home to your wife. But the chief instructor said... Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company.
Isn't that terrifying to think that sometime, like, there is always a first time this pilot is flying this plane with passengers on it? Imagine going on a flight and it's literally that pilot's first time flying, you know, with passengers on it. It has to happen with every pilot. Is that not terrifying? It's terrifying enough with an experienced pilot. I can't, like, I'm getting, like, plane anxiety. The last time I was on a plane was in December. My heart literally hurt from how much it was, like, panicking. It was a 6-hour flight, and I was so scared the entire time. I was terrified. It had been a year since I'd flown, and I think, like, every year that I'm not flying a lot, because I just only fly once a year, like, or twice a year, technically, but, like, at the end of the year, to see my folks, like, it's literally so anxiety-inducing. I can't.
As my first officer, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only 2 things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun. Send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious.
Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Received note, Captain Ernst.
Yes, Captain. I had one request, to not send me a gourd. And what do? They send me a gourd.
Is he still keeping journals in this thing?
It's just some sort of pre-flight checklist loot on here.
Well, how was the first day?
Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there.
Yeah. You should probably get used to that for a while.
Forget about him, though. You got any plans for the night?
The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for drinks to celebrate.
Oh, tell them thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is.
Wow, double congrats! Got a name picked out yet?
Yeah, we're thinking Asher.
Now we gotta find the memento. Where is the memento? There's only so many spots in this plane. I'm lost already. Maybe this? Maybe this? I can't leave. Can I get past him? Maybe it's the pilot hat. There we go! Memento, prepare. Look at all those pilot hats. So I need to have 3 in the row of those. There we go. That one was pretty easy. Oh, I'm chewing ice. I like chewing ice. It's so relaxing. Can you guys hear it when I do this thing? Can you hear the water? You can hear the water? Okay. It's like vocal warm-ups. I have a little thing of water with like a metal straw. And to warm up like my voice, I just mess around with that for like 20 minutes. Go on, ask him!
Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead.
I thought it said take flight school. I was like, wait a minute.
Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch.
See, I told you it's worth a try. If I had a penny for every time an indie VTuber said she likes to chew on ice, I'd have 2 pennies. Another one? Who's the other one? I like chewing on ice. That's why, like, whenever I fill up my ice, I don't get the full ice cubes. I get the crunched up ice cubes so that I can crunch on them.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh? Well, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help.
A vampire VTuber I followed on here for a while. Ooh! A vampire. Her excuse is she thinks it's an iron deficiency, but I think she's just silly like that. I don't think it's iron deficiency for me. Because I eat a lot of spinach. I eat spinach literally every day. And that has like... Spinach has like 8 bajillion things of iron. I'm like Popeye.
Ah, give me my fix, you stupid thing! How do I never learn?
It's a cat plane!
What in the world is that?
Just leaving something for the class.
Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake.
Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. A poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. You guys don't like spinach? I love spinach. I think it's very tasty, especially with a little garlic salt. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them.
We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but That's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall.
Did you hear that? It's family-owned!
What does that mean?
It means that it's owned by a family, duh! And also that it's probably mafia.
Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know.
Yeah, just like in The Godfather! Let's go visit!
What? Silly kids.
We need to bring back Popeye for the good spinach PR. Exactly! You just like buy... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I dropped something. Ah. The straw fell out of my drink, and then it got on the floor, and then it had like little bits of dust on it. I gotta clean my floor. It's disgusting. If you adopt cats, cats are disgusting creatures. You could clean your house so hard, and it'll still be disgusting because there are cats in your house. Very cute, very disgusting. Not worse than huskies, you're probably right. I'm okay with my house being disgusting because I have cats.
You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you wanted to become a pilot. Yes, sir.
He really is like a mobster.
But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my daughter's flight exam!
On the day of my own daughter's flight exam.
To request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an officer? Do you disrespect me in my family's airport? Just tell him you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport.
Wait, was that Faye that said that? Whatever, it's fine.
I got reasonably strong arms. Oh? Are you saying you're up for work?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal.
I can't do an accent, so I'm doing him accentless. This Godfather caricature.
It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could do...
I can't read. I can't read anymore.
Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse.
I am piloting here. Different movie!
Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time.
Quick, thank him and step back.
Thank you for your kindness, sir.
did it!
Wait a minute, all that's happened is just I applied for a job.
Shh, you're practically the underboss now!
So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians?
I can't tell. Is this racist to Italians? Is it? Is it racist to Italians?
Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us.
Ed Bosco would be great reading these. Can I talk to the non?
An amaretto sour drink without the amaretto.
Oh, memento detected. Is it racist to Italians? I love that. That's so good. This game is really just all in good fun, all the way. Where is there 3 in a row? There's no 3 in a row here. Oh, it's over here. Nobody said Mario is racist. I think we're all good. There we go. Alright, we did it! Back to being an adult. If the timeline is going correctly. There we go.
Finally, some tropical air!
Ooh, look at the timelines are getting closer and closer. Like, we were here before, and now we're like, bring it back. So now we're like here, and we were like here basically before. So all we have left is like his teenage years basically after this. We're really getting there. Supposedly, anyway. If the spiral is to be correct, like, believed. Because, like, literally, we started here. Then we got to here. Now we, like... And then we went here, and then 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 supposedly this is where we're gonna stop? Maybe?
There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour. Hold the amaretto. Thanks. Just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour. Hold the sour.
That's it for you? No worries! Thank you for hanging out today. It was lovely to meet you. Go and get some rest. It's literally the middle of the night for you. Go, 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 Falnier. Falvier. I keep calling you Falnier, but you're Falvier. Because the N right next to the V. Have a good night. Regardless.
Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Are you going to be able to handle all that lemon juice? That's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool light shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah. As ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Ah!
Swear words all over the place.
Smooth fella.
Save note, regret, sloppy start. He spilled his drink, that's not a big deal. I do that all the time. Excuse me. A small uninhabited aquarium.
Well, that seems redundant.
Marshmallows by the beach. I still think it's crazy that, like, s'mores just aren't a thing outside of the United States. Where's your whimsy, rest of world? Why won't you have s'mores? They're delicious. I don't know, maybe Canada has s'mores, but like the rest of the world, like I've had many people visit from outside of the United States and be like, I want to try s'mores. I'm like, really? You want to try chocolates and marshmallows on graham crackers? It's kind of crazy to me.
Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked.
It's melted. So basically what you do is you put a marshmallow on a stick and you light it over and you put it over a fire. And some people like it when it's just kind of warm and soft. And other people like it when it gets kind of burnt. Like I like it when it's kind of burnt. And then you take that warm, melty marshmallow and you slap it on a graham cracker with Hershey Kisses on it. Or not Hershey Kisses, but a Hershey bar on it. Like the chocolate bar. And it has to be a Hershey chocolate bar, or else it's just not right. Only Hershey chocolate bars matter. You don't put other chocolate on there. So you put the, like, Hershey chocolate bar on top of the graham cracker, and then you put the marshmallow on top of that. And then you slap it on another graham cracker. And, like, you melt it, so it's like a little sandwich of chocolate and marshmallow. And then you eat it. It's delicious. Although, I don't know how other people would feel, like people outside the country would feel about Hershey chocolate bars. Because I know chocolate is traditionally better outside of the US. But it's just not right if it's not a Hershey bar. You gotta have it with a Hershey bar. That's cute. It's very, very tasty and very, very worth trying. Especially if you ever visit the States. Have you tried Cadbury? Yes, I have. I've been to England. I mean, they have Cadbury here too. I don't know if it's manufactured from outside of the States though. But I went to England to visit a friend and like, they gave me all kinds of sweets. The chocolate in England is really, really nice.
Thea, you still awake?
Oh, that's cute.
Told you lemon juice is the way to go. falling asleep during the honeymoon. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Oh, there's little fishies in the out down below. A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Lots is so funny. Can't take this man anywhere. I'm missing a memory. I think there's still some stuff in here we haven't checked. Stay. Sophia being an untidy sleeper is adorable. I agree. What am I missing? What haven't I checked yet? Maybe I can check this? Fruit? Well, she sure isn't much of a graceful sleeper. Domo? Ah, I recognize some of those kanji. Hold on. Chotto. Soji Tendo. Hajimemashite. I didn't realize you would... That makes sense. I see 10. I see the kanji for heaven. Yeah, the soundtrack is really beautiful, isn't it? That hibiscus. Oh, the hibiscus, of course! This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Now I found it. But now I have to find the memento. Oh, the memento's way at the beginning. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. Yeah, the music in this game is honestly just so top tier. It's so emotional. It really, really fits, like, I don't know, it's so funny how this game, like, it has weird and silly humor, but at its core, it's still a very emotional journey. I think it balances these two things really, really well. And I think, like, for a game like this, like, the humor kind of keeps it from being too heavy and, like, stale, I guess. It's not stale, but I think it does a great job of balancing everything. It's beautiful. We did it! Oh, you can't... Let's see. So I can't do... There we go. Oh, it changed the direction. So if I do that, there we go. Oh. Then... There we go. I get it. It's a very different style from Toby Fox, but I would say it captures emotion just as wonderfully. Music is all about heart. As long as you capture the heart of the scene, then you've done a wonderful job. It's a plane! Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here.
Did you even get your homework done yet?
I guess they're a little older now, huh? I'll do it when there's no customers.
Sneaky. I like it.
Did you get yours done?
Good one.
That's dangerous. She should really get down from there.
Let's go in here.
Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a balloon tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll be able to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me.
Hey, I think they're talking about you.
I know, shh.
You can't go this way. The cat! It's still a cat.
A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There are also some random class notes. Read?
Yeah.
About runways. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. E.g., runway 9 means it is 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why numbers on the opposite ends of each runway are always 18, 180 degrees apart. About stalling. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of the attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. I don't know anything about it. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in the movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. That's really comforting. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but it can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Remind yourself, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky.
That's kind of nice. I didn't know that. So if an engine is off, it can still land properly? As long as you have the right ground, I guess. Do I want to be on a plane with a failed engine? No, but I mean... You know... Your chances of survival are above 0.
Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid! I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so...
Due to airflow between the wings. Blah. I still don't want to be in a plane like it, though.
Okay, here's $24 in change. Wow, that's, a lot of pennies.
It's okay, I have all day. That wasn't a memory? Another Bailey. Bailey?
Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. What about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, that was darn good too. Then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No! But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Ugh, riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give me life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have a flight instruct the heck out of you. Well, that went well. She sure makes herself at home. Faye's always around in these memories. My dad's a former aircraft engine technician in the Royal Air Force. Whoa! That's crazy! We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Your Italian ragazzo is back after a good brush. Good. That's why flying never bothers you? I wish I could have no anxiety to flying. So we're missing a memory. Where? Where is memory? Where is it? Oh! Did you feel that? What? I don't know. Some kind of breeze. Where at? Maybe he goes outside. Huh. This wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've literally been right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Because of video game stuff. I don't like air turbulence. I don't like being in the air. I don't like it. Whoa! What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this is our ticket out of this memory. So what? We just needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hey, oh no. I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Oh, he got pushed. Quit pushing me off ledges, Ava! What? I didn't touch you. The fuck you didn't. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on all right? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed, lower the nose. All right, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hold on, it looks like we're gonna land.
Yeah, the banter between them is excellent. They're so silly together. Lots. He looks so nervous. Hey, you all good?
No, Ava, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead.
Get the fuck up.
All right.
They're so silly.
Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. You remind me back when I was a young lad. As in, back then, I also knew someone else who was nervous like you.
Hey, you look pretty cool in that.
This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell ya. One day, I'm gonna get back to that.
Hey, you look pretty cool in that. Yeah, okay. Same things. There we go. Memento detected.
The game over fake out was great. This game has such good humor. Bam! Right to the noggin! Another headshot, Ava. No scope! Oh yeah! Give him the concussion! You're lucky I programmed my head to be hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead.
Ooh. They have like such, yeah, they do. I guess they have fun working in their own way, huh? So there's two. There's three. There's four. Did it! I finished my coffee. I'm kind of sad. I tell you guys, I love my favorite coffee shop. It's so funny how they remember when I changed my order to earlier this week, so I normally get my coffee with whole milk. But I'm considering trying a keto diet. Healthily, mind you. I looked into it and I realized how much support keto diets have nowadays. Like in products and stuff like that. So I was like, you know, it actually seems like a good way to try it healthily for a while. See what it's like. So I was like, man, I'm gonna try my coffee with almond milk this morning. And they were like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, try it with almond milk. And I hate almond milk. I think it tastes disgusting. It really does. And it made my coffee taste so much worse. So I came in this morning. I literally only switched it once, okay? Like, I literally switched it on Friday. And then I went there, and they were like, hey, do you want it with almond milk today, too? And I was like, no, absolutely not. Whole milk. Whole milk, please. So, I will be maybe like 99% keto plus my coffee with whole milk because I can't. I need it. Surely a half cup of whole milk is not gonna ruin me. They know my order. They know me. They like it's so cute because like it's not just the person at the register who greets me. It's like the people making the coffee. They're like, "Hi, Leona," and I'm like, "Hello." We don't really have conversations or anything like that. I ask them how what they're doing, and they're like, "Oh, I'm a bit tired," or like the little general banter. I talked to one of them about building computers once. I may have to learn how to build my computer soon. Whenever I'm gonna use some of my, like, if I actually start making money off of streaming and stuff like that, I'm gonna try and, like, use it to upgrade my computer. That's what I think. I think so. So I may have to learn how to upgrade my computer. I can take it to a friend to upgrade it for me, but maybe I should learn to do it myself, too. Alright, done rambling. I'm scared of almond milk. I just don't like the taste. I think it tastes gross. Sophia, will you marry me? Ah! His bad spelling. Damn it, Barry! Well, he did warn him. Received note, regret. Misspelt proposal. So that's why he got fired. Super fast memento. Just one. Oh, I can't move that one. Let's do... Hold on. There we go. I got you. Hee 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 hee. This game is so good, you guys. I think I need to learn how to physically add my parts to my computer. I can do it under the guidance of a friend for sure. Like, I can bring it to my friend's house and maybe he can help me build it. Like, but I should try and learn some parts myself. Literally the only thing I've ever done with my computer, it's a custom make one. Like, it's a custom build, but the only thing I've physically done is upgrade my RAM. And I did that like 6 years ago. It's literally Legos, but it's very expensive Legos. Very expensive Legos. That's what scares me. Seriously, only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least you've remembered it. Yeah, Legos. Expensive Legos. Lego PC goes hard. Just no static on your hands and you're fine. What if I have static on my hands? Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Oh, they're adults now. Faye is an adult.
Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting a lot of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... never mind.
You will fry your motherboard, no static. Maybe I will bring it to my friend to build it after all. Last time he helped me install more space in my computer like a month and a half ago, I want to say. I brought it to his house and he helped me upgrade like some of the space. And he was like, just give me coffee. So I bought him coffee. I bought him like coffee beans from my favorite coffee shop. I was like, thank you. I like go to his house and like hang out with his wife because his wife really likes BL. So we just talk about BL. So we just talked about BL while he built my computer. And then he said a lot of my parts were really old, so he just upgraded them with old parts that he had lying around that were much better than the parts that I had. So I was like, dang, my computer is crap, huh? It was really, really good 8 years ago. I really want to upgrade this year, though. I bought Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC, and I can't run it. It won't run on my PC. Hey, actually... What's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were... Well, you being there would help. I guess, but... I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me about it after the rehearsal? Okay, then it's decided. Bye! You'll be fine! Wow, what a wacky gal. Note, wacky gal. Ooh, creepy sound. Ooh, this feels ominous. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. Couple of blank pages. Memento detected. So maybe we go this way. He's looking at the clock. Is this the right place? Ah, I can't believe I'm late. It's Sophia. This is where he met his wife. Is that Sophia? I guess so. Proceed note, meeting Sophia. I think it's kind of cute, like, you never know where you meet. Isn't it, like, think about it, isn't it crazy how, like, you meet somebody and, like, you never know if that's gonna be the person who's, like, you're with for the rest of your life? I guess sometimes you can kind of plan it ahead, like a planned date or something, but, like, what if you're just standing in line at the store or something like that? And the person behind you asks a question, and then somehow that sparks a conversation, like, you just went to go to the store, like, what if that person ends up being the person you're with for the rest of your life just by some weird chance? Isn't that crazy? In this chance, they had to go to rehearsal. That's nice. That's cool. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. All right, let's pick it up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready?
The sheet music appears to only have cello and piano parts.
Look at them, they're playing together for the first time. This is where they meet and fall in love? Ah. Let's see. This one's already good. Wait. Wait, hold on. There. Now I need to... There. Extra strong. 4 in a row. It's the green book. See, the memories are pretty much right next to each other now.
Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort? Going on dates already? Well, he sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably past.
It's a fishy.
A quick pencil sketch.
I feel like aquarium is a decent like American date. I feel like we go to an aquarium in America.
A quick pencil sketch.
A terrible Nemo.
Gee, I wonder where you learned to draw like that from.
I haven't been to an aquarium since I was a kid though.
Oh my god.
Jellyfish?
Are you feeling alright, Ava?
So many of them!
Well, it's good to have interests other than gardening, I suppose.
Oh, you could look at the jellyfish. A giant walled aquarium.
Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while.
Right.
Did you know jellyfish have no brain and are among, if not the first large and complex animal to appear in our seas?
Really? I think I kind of knew that, but I didn't at the same time. I think I kind of knew that. I think so.
I wonder what is a trope dating spot for America? Usually you go to the... I feel like dinner is the first kind of thing you do. Dinner or coffee. A lot of people go to the movies as like a date thing. But it's a terrible first date idea because you don't really get to know each other through a movie. But you do it often. Like if you do a movie like as a first date, you should go to dinner afterwards so you have something to talk about. And like can get to know each other. But yeah, like I feel like dinner is the first like thing you do. I guess it depends on how you get to know somebody. Because, like, maybe if you started talking to them over something specific, then you go do it together. Like, the first, like, go to, like, a cool place.
of my dates have always been at restaurants. Well, I did go to the movies a couple times with people. Movie plus dinner, it is a good combo? Yes. It's a great combo, even. If you just go to the movies alone, though, that's a terrible date idea. But a movie and dinner afterwards, now that's a good idea. As long as you both agree to the movie anyway. I remember when I was in high school, I went on a date with a guy, and we went to go see the third Lord of the Rings movie. And I have it completely blocked out of my memory because I told him I'd never seen the first 2 Lord of the Rings movies. And he insisted on seeing it because he'd seen it 4 times already. So we went to go see it. I was so bored. And, like, there's the ending of the movie where, like, the screen goes black. And I kept getting up because I was just desperate to get out of there. And then the scene would open up again to something else. And then it turns black again. And then it opens up to another scene. And then it turns black again. It opens up to another scene. It's like, it kept doing that. And I was like, I kept getting up every single time thinking the credits were going to roll. It was so awkward. Oh, God. I couldn't stand it. I just wanted to leave so bad. So note to everyone here, if you're going to see a sequel to a movie and the other person on the date says, I've never seen the prequel, don't do it! Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like I was the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going, and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter which path I take, as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones I took. And I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? I just realized something! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna cry. No one has ever talked to Faye in any of these memories. Everyone has always talked to Colin. Oh, she did die. Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when we're ready to move on. Oh, this game is gonna hurt me. Let me see if I can find this last one. Is there something over here, maybe? Yes. Oh, this game is gonna make me cry real bad.
Hey, where is it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles.
No regret. Ink attack. Oh, I'm like... Now I think I know what's coming. Good afternoon. How are you today? I'm not ready. Let's see. I can't... Ooh, this is tough. Ooh. I can't do any... The only ones I can do are this. I can't do this or that. Let's see. I need to find a way to get that plane up there. Oh wait, okay. How do I get it up there? How do I get it up there? It keeps generating new stuff. I need to get rid of all of the stuff here. See, like, it keeps generating a new one. Why does this keep popping up? I moved it up there! What? There's only one thing I can do. I can't move anything else. I can't move anything else. There's literally nothing else I can do. To do. I figured it out. Okay. Oh my god. That was driving me insane. I was like, what do I even do here? There's only so many movements.
Hey, we're good to move on now.
Go on then. I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time.
Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh?
You'd better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go?
Yeah, in a moment.
You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase, and yes. What's going on here?
Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted.
Hi! Wanna draw a plane?
No one will be here to see it anyway.
Notice of airport closure. I guess all things come to an end. Oh, this airplane place closed. Pilot school, airport, their airplane place. How about calling it an airport? Like an adult. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh?
This whole place does.
Aww. Maybe down here? Requires one memory orb to proceed. I see. Let's go back here, maybe? It's locked. Maybe here? It's locked. Then where do I go? Maybe here? One last vending machine adventure for the road? No. Maybe I look at here? You've always liked that picture, yes? Who's talking? It's the dawn.
I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family.
Ooh. So now I can proceed. Oh, so what's the next step?
With the airport closing down and all?
Sure.
Well, there's this freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours.
Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony.
Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way.
Happy
happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking.
And?
I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare?
I'm not sure I'd be much of a help with that sort of thing. But if you want advice, I'd say just work on making yourself more interesting. Blah, blah.
Yeah. Still a work in progress.
We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing.
I know. Sorry. It's just been so busy.
The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Dad. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss offered?
Barry said there's a grass strip near the hill
We used to go to, right? Blah. Might be a good time to try a landing there.
Yeah. You coming along?
Mm-hmm. Received note, drifted apart. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. You sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details.
Here, I got an idea.
Receive permanent marker.
There, now let's go get paid.
He drew a smile on him? You moron, you can't just draw a smile like that. Lips are red, not black.
Great job, now he looks like an affectionate joker.
We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we?
I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead.
Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants.
As if we don't know that already.
Huh?
It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking about what ifs.
Asking what ifs.
He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem.
Are you suggesting to remove her?
Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. Something still doesn't add up.
Hello?
Could it be?
It's me, Roxy! I'm here!
Oh.
How's it going in there?
Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork?
Yep, I brought the paperwork all right. I also brought Rob.
What? I can't stand that guy! I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey.
Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done?
We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers.
Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask. About the machine. I think I saw...
I'm heading out! Get the forms ready for a fill-in!
Wait, what?
You know the protocols, Ava. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms.
Yeah, but we also let the others help before, and headquarters never cared.
Maybe we should have cared, Ava. Maybe we should have cared. And when were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? That won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey!
Act 2? That was just Act 1? How much more do I have left of this story? What? How much more is there to the story? It's long. Dang, I've been at this for 2 hours. And then I had a 3-hour stream before. I know I'm reading everything, but come on. That's crazy. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt?
Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork.
Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope it didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry.
You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. That's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place, too.
Oh, I bet I would have loved to meet her.
I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're about to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh, paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing it in the docs. No, thanks for bringing in the docs, Rocks. I'm gonna go check on Colin.
Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Ava and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters. In your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking?
It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere?
Oh Rob, you tripping again?
No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here?
Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin.
Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get it dry cleaned?
How can you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash?
Oh, I'm so sorry. So yeah, about your machine.
Yeah, dry cleaning is just the best.
What is he up to? What is our man's up to? What he doing? What he doing? What he thinking? Oh, it's the same thing. Same thing as before.
Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones.
No, photo album.
Try to leave him be. Disturbances only make my job harder. She's not gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Maybe I should check in with Ava first. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork, mostly. How's he looking? Colin's okay so far, but you guys sure are stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? Well, we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyway, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Where'd your mother go? I think she went to the attic. Oh. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well... Alright, come on. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but... You must know what it's like being in the family of the patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if Father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me?
Oh, they're making me choose? I want to keep it confidential.
Look, as much as I want to spill the beans for you, my hands are tied. Company policies and whatnot. Yeah, I understand. Hey, if it helps, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay part of his new life. But I can only tell you that much. Hope it still means something. Thanks, Doc.
I don't want Dr. Watts to say something like misleading or wrong or something like that. Maybe I should go to the balcony? Bathroom, maybe? I should give Ava a call to see what's up in there. I doing? Oh, there we go. I was really confused. I was like, what do I do? Establish communication. Hey, Ava, do you hear me? Neil? Yep. How's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with that paperwork? Well, Damn it. Where are my pills? What? Neil? Better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. Shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. What the heck is going on? There's so much going on in this story. It's kind of crazy. Wonder how Colin's wife is holding up. Asher said she went to the attic. You're out early. Just needed to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Bring up Colin's memories? No. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know what you saw in there is confidential, but there's something I was wondering. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here? And like this? No. I actually wanted to ask you about that. He's had it for a long time now, but he's kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. I'll keep it in mind. I don't want to bring up the memories. I don't want to stir the pot. I don't want to make things potentially worse or hurt the family. They're good people. That's where I'm at on this. Oh, that's right. We have to take the elevator. Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato, too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit Old Man Colin? You know Colin? Yeah! He once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear. You meant figuratively. Oh, aw. Well, whatevs. So anyway, last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. Jam? Lemon jam? I haven't seen him since then, though. Could you please give it back to him?
Wait, lemon juice?
Lemon juice. Yeah, I read it right.
What for?
To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud when he can read good.
Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. I don't know why I thought that was the mom talking.
But it's the little girl still.
Oh. Huh. Lucky me.
No, lemon juice. So, could you give the jar back to Colin?
Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it.
Oh, me, thanks! I'm gonna write a letter to myself!
Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home.
Oh, alright.
Ava? Are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check on something for me. What?
Bye!
Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right?
Yep.
I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check?
Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Everything is looking so ominous right now. It's so sad. There's nothing good happening. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where any of this is going.
Hey, Ava, I'm still working on that. Neil, can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Ava? You still there? Weird. Calm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back.
Nothing good is happening, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Richard, are you still here? Oh. I want to know how... Ooh, wait. Motorcycle.
Wait a minute.
What if that's... What if she didn't die? What if that's... What if that's... Faye! On a motorcycle being cool.
That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it.
Did it mislead me? Was it a red herring? I don't know, but I'm hopeful.
Ava? What happened earlier?
No, it's Roxy, you silly putty.
Oh. So how's the record search going?
Oh, it's going just great.
Actually, no. It's not great at all.
Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective.
What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not?
Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that.
Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed.
Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either.
What?
In fact, there is no record of Faye.
As in no record available to public domain?
As in no record in existence, anywhere.
What?
We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases even. Well, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there is no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth.
Oh. Oh.
So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesia condition...
He doesn't. I checked.
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? What the heck is going on? Richard, how close would you say I am? Wait, Act 3? Okay, so Act 2 was pretty short. Act 2 was pretty short, so now we're in Act 3. Maybe this is the last act? Maybe we're getting close to the end? But it feels like we're at a really high point in the story.
Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We've got another patient going across town.
Going live across town. Ah. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil.
Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. We're all used to it by now.
Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh?
Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck.
By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! See ya! I'm looking forward to it! Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. She's spicy. I like her. She's spicy. Okay, I gotta be right back real quick. I gotta refill my water. I gotta pee. I gotta do, like, you know, regular human body stuff. Alright? I like her vibe. Yeah, I like her vibe too. I will be back in, like, give me a few minutes, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm human again. I have water again. Do you hear the water shaking with the ice? With my crunchy ice? My crunchy ice that I can eat as much as I want? I won't try to. I try not to eat too much ice on stream. Oh, where am I going? Back? I have like object permanence issues. Because I literally, like, I was away for what, 5 minutes? And then I come back and I'm like, where was I going? What was I doing? Like a baby. That's an ADHD thing though, right? I was told I have pretty bad ADHD, so I was like, not by a friend or anything, like by a doctor. Like by an actual, like, psychologist doctor. They were, or psychiatrist? Psychiatrist? Oh, whoever does the official diagnoses for that sort of thing. Object permanence, we lack it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I trust the doc. If they say I have ADHD, then I'm like, I believe you. But I go unmedicated. You know, all the best medications for ADHD make your heart rate go up? I hate it. It makes your heart rate go up. It's scary. I don't like my heart going crazy. I don't like that. I ain't about that life. I work hard to keep my heart rate down.
Her forehead's covered in cold sweat. Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. We got this. Don't worry. I'm going back in there now. Okay. I'm counting on you.
Now we go back. Now we take a seat. Resume memory traversal? Yes. Same spot.
Ava? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Ava first.
Where is Ava? Maybe I should go to the hibiscus.
Memento second, finding Ava first.
Maybe here?
Wait, something's different with that Colin avatar.
Oh.
Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Ava's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there.
Enter overworld. Oh, it's this thing again. I remember this from the first game. This was pretty close to the end in the first game.
Ava, are you here? Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them.
Scan for activity.
Personnel Dr. Ava Rosalie not detected. We're still missing one last memento. Better wait until we catch them all.
Not detected. Rosaline, where? Not detected. Not detected.
Not here either.
Not detected.
The vortex of the anomaly that's been bouncing us around. I guess it's near the memory we left off at.
She's not anywhere.
Dagnabbit, how can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Ava's most recent position. Well, duh. Frickin' Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here.
I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I remember this flashback.
Flippin' corn cobs. How could one memory link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule out the possibility of something... I just want to rule the possibility of something out.
Neil, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
Neil, if you can hear me... Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something!
But why is she all in his head? Why is she all in his head? That makes what? So I had it right that, like, nobody was talking to her. But, like, what the heck? She didn't exist? Oh, creepy.
What is this?
Oh my god, what?
You... What did you do to Ava?
What the? Oh, what the heck is this? What is this? What?
Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for!
This isn't the genre of game I signed up for!
What do you want?
Leave.
We can't leave. This is our job! Colin signed for us to be here!
He changed his mind.
Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play frickin' hardball. You may have the host subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice.
This music seems like it's gonna be funny instead.
It's time to show you my true power.
Oh my god. Neo! Ah! This gesture-controlled interface was a terrible idea. No! What? No! Are you Sailor Moon transforming? What? Is this like a Saint Seiya reference or something? What? This is like a horror game like 5 minutes ago! Dr. Watts, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a loser! If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider... What a loser! Please leave. Dagnabbit. This is so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. What the heck happened to Ava? I need to get to the bottom of this. Save note, Faye. This is crazy. Whoa, look at that, it's red right now. It was green before. He's stressed. Oh, I can move fast. Look at this, I'm running. I'm not even walking. Yeah, this seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. Seatbelt wouldn't have helped. But where is Ava? That's the problem. There is no... Trash can? Entrance? Oh, we can go inside. Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. There. Enter Colin's overworld? Yes. System. Narrow down possible positions of rogue mental activity. Oops. I can't read. Detected, detected. Detected, detected, detected. Oh god! She's split up everywhere? Good afternoon. Where to even begin? How are you, Tofu? I'll go down here. She's here somewhere. System. Disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Locked. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Holy crap. What the... What is this place?
You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are we even here? And where is Ava? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me, then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, I came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No! Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin! Damn it. Did my own system just elope with my patient's freaking imaginary friend? So now we have to find the anomaly here? Not yet. This is it. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. This again. Hey, look over there! Okay, it isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Ava is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague? To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... Whoa. You'll have to go through me. Ah! What the? Fight? Move and shoot. Oh my god, there's a minigame. That was your choice, so be it. That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. I can't avoid those! What the heck? There was no chance at all. Access to the current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Okay, this sucks. We're just gonna slowly go through memories and lose our access to them. After all that progress. Not yet. That one looks different. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Hey, look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Ava is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away.
No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned.
Disappeared? As in she unplugged from the machine?
Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. What is with these battles?
Wait, how are we even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all.
Jump, move left, move right, defend. Ah! I couldn't jump! It wouldn't let me jump!
Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. What is this anymore? Did Ava really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. Guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy.
We have 2 more memories to lose, I guess.
Let's go back to little boy.
Probably up here.
Hey.
Ah, gotta go up here. Over here.
You've been here since the beginning, haven't you?
You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning.
Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us.
Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone.
What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Ava? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore.
That wasn't so bad any— Oh, I see. I understand now.
Wait a minute. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle! Don't get ahead of yourself.
Another battle.
This again. I won't let you get to him.
I love this crazy, like, 80s music. Ah! I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. What is this? Okay. I feel like I'm not doing better. I feel like I'm doing pretty terrible. I don't see her HP going down. Oh, it worked. She was vulnerable. I can't hit her. Shoot. There. I attacked her. It did damage. Ah! Oh my god, this is actually a lot of work. No! Oh, I dodged it so good. Oh my god, no! Ah! Oh my god, I did it. That was hard.
Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working.
Return to Colin's overworld?
Ava, are you here somewhere?
So we got one at least.
Right. This one isn't a stable copy of him. Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory of where we saved a commutative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all.
Up here? Not up here. Where is Colin? I forgot where we met him at. Maybe he's outside? There he is.
Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? Hello? You locked down the one who created you?
That? No, that's not the real Colin. It's merely a partial copy of him that you created.
Come on, you've lost your edge.
It's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky.
There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this.
The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Back to cheesy music.
You know I can take you on now, right?
Try me. Wait, but how do I fight? Move right, move left, defend. There's no... Shoot, okay. Stop defending! Hold on. I gotta charge up. Oh, I just barely beat that one. Wow, I'm so bad at it. I just barely won.
Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Oh yeah, Ava should see me now. This instance of Colin's still locked somehow.
So we beat 2 of them.
System external patch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Wavela? Rogue mental activity detected. This wasn't here before.
I'm gonna save. So much is happening. I don't know what to think of it.
She's here somewhere. Better not leave so soon.
Maybe she's out back. It's locked. Here? Locked. Maybe she might be back up front again. That's the best we can do. There she is!
Ava, there you are! Hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry. I took care of her.
Wait, no! This feels weird. Something's wrong.
Already? What did you do? Oh, and, sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've just been thinking we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait a minute.
No. I guess it's no use. I should know by now.
You aren't just gonna leave.
I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you.
Okay, wait, hold on just a minute.
Now we're up in the clouds.
Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look.
Oh, wow. You've gone on for long enough.
But this is where your trespassing ends.
Whoa! Armageddon kick. How do you win? Shoo! She's totally gonna kick my butt.
No, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla.
Another tornado punch.
Brewdog?
Many rude dogs.
I could really use some help.
Defend?
Look, we don't have to do this.
Then forfeit.
Why are you still here? Dagnabbit.
Reset scenario. Oh, you have to beat her.
Well, there was this one time with a long line at the grocery store. Here, guess not.
Oh, this is hard. This is gonna be tough. I wonder if there's a pattern. I don't know. Her attacks seem to do so much. She does way more damage than me. Unless the answer is to defend every turn. But then if you defend every turn, you don't... nothing happens. I don't know, what happens if I go full pacifist and don't fight her? We try battle. Huh. Then. It's doggo. Maybe if I defend, she gets annoyed and stops. So far, it doesn't seem to be the case. Dang. What do? I'll try the shoe after this, but... defending every turn didn't do it. I definitely died. That was not good enough. Retry again? Maybe shoe. Maybe shoe is the answer. What if the shoe gets stronger every time I use it?
What the?
Ah! Udok has joined the party!
Alright.
Nose layer? What? Shoe!
Question Rudog.
The imaginary dog is questioned and ceases to exist. No! Damn it! Oh, I shouldn't have questioned it! Okay, so now I know the first step is to shoe. I know I need to shoe next time. And have Rudog join the party. Rocket Dog. Another rock. Ah, it was one turn off. Oh! Then? Nose laser. I did it! I knew I didn't want to give up.
Well, that was a hoot.
I beg to differ.
Oh, shoot. Rudog's still up there. I forgot to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't y'all made-up beings act in unison of Colin's subconsciousness?
Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure of what he wants. But so what? With all the help you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay, though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs.
Look, you may be part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than the incomplete copy that Colin brought here.
I read that entirely wrong.
In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed.
Perhaps so, but is it any different from what you're here to do?
Ava? Hey, sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me.
I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity.
Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all.
It took a while to work out the dosage, as we still needed his brain functioning. Seems like it's working, though. The effect should be sinking in more now.
Well, just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. What the heck is that?
Just some new code Roxy sent me. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently.
Show off. Did she say anything else about the machine?
Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet.
Huh. I didn't expect her to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired Colin out quite a bit. Well, it was, hard fought.
Whatever it was, good thing this worked. I doubt we'd have time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until the case is done. The effect of this sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already while we still can. I got it. This might just be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. What is it?
Oh, it's just, something she said earlier.
That whole thing was messed up. Did she turn freaky and ghastly on you too?
Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind. Let's just get going and chat later.
Ugh. Hold on, I'm adjusting. There's nothing here. Oh. Can't do here. Hmm. Oh, my brain is small at this point. So small. So small. How do I get 3 in a row? I can't change anything. I can't change the direction of these little guys. Ah, there we go. That was a little too obvious, and I didn't even realize it. Now I save again. Last one.
Backing up iterative data for applied selection. Iterative? Data backup complete and stored to repository. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? I just had to clean up that mess back there. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. Ooh. So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. A more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now, at least. This seems to be just a normal memory playback. Maybe we go up here? What you waiting for? Come on! Haven't you ever heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Oh, this way. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead.
Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already here. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can?
The wind. It wasn't there a moment ago.
This is the last memory. It's kind of crazy. Okay, what's the matter now?
Let's just rest here for a while.
Again? You barely walked any steps.
Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill.
No, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all.
The cello got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here?
Which first time?
The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill.
Oh, yeah. That was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though.
Yeah. It had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there.
So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know.
Why are you stopping every step along the way?
Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind.
We've already come so far.
You know as well as I what we have to do. Off we go. Well, this way. The first time we came here, that was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't I?
Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually.
Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you?
It's nice up here today.
It always is.
You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you.
You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew.
They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure. If I go.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry! No! It got me! No! I'm grabbing a tissue. He just didn't want to be alone. He just wanted a friend. Okay. I'm gonna read in a minute. I'm gonna read in a minute, I promise. No! I need to be strong.
Sure. If I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all part of growing up, and it's all part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured, and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I'll always be there to protect you.
No!
And whatever comes, if it's something we can do, then it's something you can do.
No! I'm so weak.
Ah. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. About your life. You'll tell me about what happy life you've had, and all the nice memories you've made.
It's hard because, like, he's, like,
This is like what he's thinking about as he's dying, you know? Oh man. I might not have such a happy life, you know? You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. That's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't always have to write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? I still haven't said goodbye yet. You've already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. I'm not even done yet. It's gonna keep making me cry, isn't it? I gotta blow my nose. I gotta blow my nose again. Ah! I'm not even gonna mute it. You guys are gonna have to listen to it. Ah! Oh my god. Losing it over this, what, adult man saying goodbye to his imaginary friend. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Yeah. So perhaps her absence at the end meant she was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Tear-streaked face. Wait. Do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Let's get back to our world and figure things out while we do that. Alright. Whoa. What the heck? Wait just a... In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him.
Connect Colin's life. Let's start with childhood. Alright. There we go. It's not that? Might be this. No. Hibiscus. Ooh, wait. The book is connected to the book. Oh, wait! Paper airplane. Paper airplane. Cello. Okay. That's connected to, and this is the hibiscus. Okay, we've connected it. I think that's all of them, but... Oh no! Oh, phew. What the? Oh, this is dark.
What is this place? His memories, they're falling apart. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it you want us to fix? Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you.
How do I access that area here? Where do I go from here? Oh, there's another one.
We only have so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we'd want to try, other paths to take. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, you don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No. Why? Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this. It's invisible ink. Visible ink? Yep. The writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. At Sigmund Corp, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. These don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that sedative's wearing off? You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's mesmerizing here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky. You've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come and get me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... No, I can't blame Sophia for being upset. Where the hey have you been? I figured it out, Ava. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Who is saying that? It's Faye. Sedative. It wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're gonna erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not going to erase you. We're going to erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Ava. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted all in his head. She is what we do, Ava. And yet she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply. No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more to what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two. Things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. What about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? What about the legal complications and the contract? It says... Oh, come on, Ava. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on. I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin in on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There's more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown credential, Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth. I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out here. Colin's counting on you.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go.
Man. It got me good. Oh, this game is getting me real good. Oh my god. I'm weak. I need the whole tissue box.
I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know.
I'm just gonna save. Even though there's no point. Hold on. Ooh. Oh my god, my nose is all stuffy. Oh. Sorry, you guys get to hear me blowing my nose. It's so attractive. Perfect VTuber noises.
Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there. Do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah?
gonna cry again.
I never stood up
Oh.
very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away. As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Looking for something old-timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen.
wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here now to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when nobody else was. Oh man. Oh. I can't function. Oh, that was a really, really good game. I can't believe that. I'm crying so bad. It really was a beautiful game. The music was beautiful, the pixel art was really, really nice. Like, it had a wonderful sense of progression. KKH, you literally got here as I'm like sobbing. I've sobbed through half of this game. It's really, really wonderful. Oh my god, I have to blow my nose like 18 times. I lost it multiple times. I love that at the end, like, what his memories were. And that even though he had regrets, he saw them as building blocks to the things that he had and were so wonderful and precious to him. Oh my god. Putting a game like this together really takes a lot of heart, a lot of work. I'm gonna stop crying in like a half hour, maybe.
It was a very emotional journey. It was funny. It made me cry. So, where are you? At my scotch, drinking home. You said you'd be here. Said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after... Dr. Rosaline. We're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Oh my god, it's so hard to read after crying so much. Now, where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Nabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not?
You betcha! So, is that the solution you were talking about?
Yeah, that's her.
That's so ominous. Episode 2, Finding Paradise done. Oh, I didn't realize A Bird Story was in between those games. I didn't play A Bird Story. Thank you for having been a part of this. Imposter Factory is the next game. Ah! This game really got to me. It really got to me so good. It got to me so good. Oh, it closed. I'm back. Hold on. Let me come up here. Hello, I'm here now. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm not mentally prepared after all of that. How am I supposed to play how am I supposed to play Slay the Princess tonight? How am I supposed to do that? I hope I did well in not spoiling anything. No, you didn't. There was a lot going on there, and I was just like, oh, I was so emotionally tied to it. Oh my god. That's why I respect the localization for being able to do stuff that makes me cry. Like, every time a localization makes me cry, it makes me sad. Although I don't think this is localization, I think it's developed in English first. Oh my god, my nose is still stuffy. I sound like I have a stuffy nose. If Slay the Princess, tonight, I hope to beat Slay the Princess tonight. We'll see, I'll do my best. If I cry during that one too, like, how am I supposed to function as a human being crying over 2 games in one day? This game made me cry so bad. This game got me so good. I was a mess. This was me. Tears. The whole time. No, he didn't have any regrets. And, like, I mean, he had regrets, but they were... He saw them as growth. He didn't see them as... Yeah. Oh, my God. I gotta clean my nose. I'm disgusting. Like a toddler. You should play it To the Moon at least. If you haven't played this one, you should play To the Moon. Because that's the first game. Although, I will say, I loved To the Moon. I thought it was a great game. I agree with most people's assessment that Finding Paradise is the best, is, like, better.
Finding Paradise got me way harder than To the Moon did. Even though To the Moon was really, really good. So it was a very high bar to clear, and it totally cleared it. Oh man. I feel so emotional. I would say, like, how long to beat is pretty accurate on how long to beat these games, too. Like, it said it was 4 hours for To the Moon, and it was 4 hours. It said about 6 hours for Finding Paradise, and even though I was reading all the dialogue out loud, it still took like 6 hours. So let's see. Imposter Factory. How long to beat? 3 hours and 48 minutes, so it's also about 4 hours of content. It's about 4 hours, so it's a good single stream kind of game. I'll have to play Imposter Factory as well. If you guys don't mind me playing another RPG Maker game where I might cry. I do so love crying on stream. I do so love crying like a big old baby. I like to feel things. Yeah, I never did a bird story. So maybe I can go back and, let's see, a bird story. How long to beat? To beat. That one is only an hour long. Oh, that one is tiny. A bird story seems to be about Colin. Now that I look at it, like the artwork is about the plane, like... Is it about Colin? It must be. So it's more like a prequel to Finding Paradise. So maybe I already missed the opportunity to really play that. I don't know. Either way, oh my god. Oh, I cried too much. I cried too much. I was like... I was glad that the song was there for a minute, for like a couple minutes. Because man, I was gonna go into some uncontrollable sobbing. It helped, like, listening to it made me cry, but it also helped calm me down. I needed that. Ooh. I'm a mess. A huge mess. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna take a break. Slay the Princesses later tonight at, I think, 6 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe I should check my schedule before saying so. Hold on. What is... Hold on. What time is it? What time is my next stream? I don't know. Yeah, it's at 6 o'clock p.m. So it's in 4 hours. So I'll see you guys later. And then I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna play some Grand Blue Fantasy. Because Guild Wars is happening all next week. It's literally all Guild Wars and Grand Blue all next week. Happy to have watched the ending with you. Yay! I'm glad. Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, laughing with me, crying with me, enjoying this absolutely wonderful game with me. You should support it on Steam if you can. It's not that expensive. Really, really great, worthwhile adventure. And play To the Moon as well if you haven't. I'll be playing Imposter Factory whenever I can. But yeah, great stuff. And I will see you guys later, okay? Bye!